Alright. I'm gonna keep at it. I believe Odin's part is next. And I started, accepted some side quests I still need to do. So I'll probably start with that to get a warm-up. I feel like we're honestly making good headway with the story. Because apparently when I tapped out of the game, it showed me like I'm at like 75-ish through the game apparently, but I don't know how they judge that. I guess main story wise. So I don't know. We played a lot yesterday, to be honest. I was surprised. But that was also because I was hunting all these like marks and stuff, and I was having fun with the combat. I got 3 side quests I need to do. Oh right, so we're at this part of the main story. We got through the Dominion area and with Bahamut's region with Dion. And now something's about that, like everything's in chaos right now actually. And Clive's uncle and Mid are like trapped in Canver with Gav. Oh gosh. That's
Lady
our next
Karen.
thing.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
We also found out that Clive sucks at lying and acting. So there's that.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
What is this quest? The hell is this guy doing? Twitcher.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Twitcher. Right. What? Oh no, you can't do the side quest unless you proceed with the... Oh my god, yeah, with the main story, because everything's... Okay, well, so much for that. Before I do this... Every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start on some side quests, I move one quest too much in the main story and they're like, you can't go anywhere else because everything's in chaos. You should be focusing on this effort in the main story. It happened to me last time and I ended up like, I couldn't hunt this like 2 marks because they locked me out of certain areas because the main story had progressed too far, and so then I ended up going through the main story with my undergeared. And then by the time I finished the marks, it was like, oh, I already have a better weapon. I don't need this weapon anymore. So I ended up doing the Bahamut fight like pretty much under-leveled. I mean, I did it, but, you know, that happened. Alright, we're gonna have to do the main story, though, apparently. Well, so much for that. I was hoping to do a warm-up. And Joshua's with us, yes. Orgel's just so happy to have both of us there. Oh my goodness.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What the?
OK is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
What the heck was that? Freaking Clive would have... Oh, wow, it'd be so mean. Oh, man. It was just commenting, bruh. Oh, dude. But yeah, he's on edge because Mid and his uncle are in danger, but damn. I didn't think he'd be rude to Joshua like that. They just met up. It's like 240 miles. Hold on. I don't know. I found that out of kind of
use the ruins to cross the ravine.
out of character for Clive.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Rote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Side quest here? What the hell?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Catch your breath.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. This one. Over here. Get him.
Oh, I hit Joshua.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
What the heck did I do? It's my first one.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Hey!
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Called my street brothers in arms, but literally.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Yeah, I'm already level 40. That's because I fought like 2 S ranks last stream. Boosted me up so
seem
far.
Familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And I took the high ground in that conversation, but now I'm like, well, one day he's gonna come after and try and kill me, so much for that. Jesus Christ, why is the quest marker it just moves? I just want to ride to it.
Faster!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
What is this walk? Everyone's walking differently.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Ooh.
Would you care to elaborate?
Does he know?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Surprised she
It is
survived
as you
too.
feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I still cannot place their accent. It's so unique.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Wow. It sliced through the table too? Wow.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
No, he's after mid. What the heck?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Can't place
Come,
the accent.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Like, it sounds Spanish or French to me. Both Barnabas and his Lord Commander.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
So Joshua was sick when he was younger, but he seems, well, I mean, besides the Ultima thing, he seemed grown and healthy in that aggressive way. Like he grew out of it or whatever was affecting him.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
It's gonna be like all elements,
godlike.
probably.
His very existence beyond our ken.
All
The
icons.
And by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, that's sweet. I don't know, what was the spell he casted on her, though? Like, putting your hand over someone's head and saying the spells. Like, what does that mean? Do my bidding?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Cares about Joshua a lot, though. Joshua seems okay now, but every time he starts coughing up blood, then I get, like, really worried. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but...
Let's find our friends.
It's kind of weird, because it's like, I think Ultima has, like, clones or whatever, so there's an Ultima inside Joshua, but there's still an Ultima out there doing chaos. I don't know. It must be... I've heard Ultima multiple times throughout Final Fantasy, but my exposure has been FF14.
Which is why I had to let her go.
So I'm like, my assumption is a combination of all dominance or something?
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Got anything else for me?
I know there's a there's that sell all valuables button, but I get worried that I'm gonna sell
Take
something
care.
I don't want to get rid of. I just go through it. But I need to check. Okay. It opened up. Ooh. Okay. I can go do the side quest. Because my worry is if I progress too far in the story, I'm not gonna be able to do these side quests, or the side quests don't mean anything after a certain point. So let's do that. Listen. I think I'll unlock. I'm not using remove, but I think I'll unlock it just to see if I can just have it. My issue with remove is that it's also how Bahamut's skill is meant to be a range targeting. This one's, but Bahamut's skill is a charge casting. So I'll just, let's do this. Have that open. It looks cool though. Freaking remove is such a cool skill. Let's take a break from the main story real quick. I need to see if I can do the side quests so I can get it out of the way.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
This place is still being cleaned up.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
It's using Karen's name.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Also, I'm glad we get to see more mid in the main
Time to
story.
brave the Viper's Nest.
That'll be upcoming. I felt like mid just left and we didn't see her again.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was
It
him?
was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, I should have done the beam.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen. It's over. It's over.
Wrong one. I'm not doing the wrong cell. God damn it, get off him. Just step that guy to death? I call Joshua and Jill are still with me.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
He literally
I need to
left.
find Goots. Right now.
Thought I would go fight the whatever the guy's name is, Boglin or whatever. Let's go find where he's at, beat him up. But Goots might be in trouble. Oh, Goots is already in trouble, never mind.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
You already found who did it? Damn.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Wow, this.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh wow. She came.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wow.
You.
Ah.
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Oh. Oh?
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
She like shuffled a little bit.
So,
what was
wet
that?
legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Damn, Granny. Damn! Oh my god, Granny. Granny went in.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
In broad daylight.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
She also has a fake eye
It's
too.
an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
My grandma's badass. She's literally jury.
Remember never to cross you, Karen.
She has that one eye, but instead of the feng shui engine. So she just gouged some dude's eye in public. No big deal.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Dang it.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Aww.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Found family, y'all. A little backstory. What? Got another what? Ooh. Got another collectible.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
There's still a lot of spots though in my space thing. My collectible space. That's nice. I still have 3 quests. Check the one in the atrium. The first 2 side quests I have, I'm already on like the second step, so.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all strong.
Oh. Oh, well, there's a scale. And they broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol
What?
said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Oh my gosh, she imitated her accent too.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
This is Clive being a dad.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted
Bangers
to weigh
and mash?
fruits? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are
Wobbles
the
and
chains for?
squeaks.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
There was the sound of a hammer and wrench,
Yes,
but alright.
we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
What about that gear, though? They left the gear.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
He forgot. I was gonna say. I just left. Oh my god. That's all he talked. All they said was the arms and the pants and the chain, and I was like, they didn't say anything about the gear. Oh my goodness. Oh, Clive. He's not much of an engineer
Clive.
either.
Anything catch your eye?
There's actually,
Clean
wow.
enough?
Okay, I actually have 2 more side quests after the ones I have on my plate. Okay, so we'll do those after. Goodness.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh! Joshua's here.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
It's nice that Turgo can just hang out with Joshua now. Oh.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What did I even buy? It's there.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be flood?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Oh, heirs.
Should have them follow in her footsteps.
Not heirs.
And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
And though Clive messed up making that scale, dude. Just gave me money. Like, literally... Wait, hold up. Dang it. Looking up... Okay, I thought they were looking. I thought the scale was here too, but I think it's upstairs. That would have been funny. Alright, we gotta do the one quest to get some... make some dishes.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Whoa.
Alright.
This is different? What?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind.
12 years.
But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Wow. And that backstory lore. That's like a follow-up to the quest. I meant to just buy some, sell my stuff.
Oh. That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not...
Gotta go to Martha. Look a little bit better. Last time there was people dying on the floor. Join Rutherford. She not here. Upstairs? Outside? Maybe outside, but let me check. Oh no,
my
up here.
lord Marquis, is that you?
Him, okay.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All the way in Dalimil? I have to go back there? Oh my goodness, okay. Wait. That's Tabor. Oh, those side quests were actually in Tabor, I think. The new ones.
It's not going to be easy.
There.
Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be known.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, it's literally just right over there.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yep.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
This bro doesn't even have a doesn't even have a sword.
Thank you.
They said he was able-bodied and had
Yeah,
swords.
that
He
one's
does not have a
master,
sword.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Hey, yo. It's just me tossing AoEs. Big alt AoEs.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Oh, that's what
the
happened.
Captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Asking me. I thought I just killed them all or something.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
It's kind of a weird... I mean, it's giving me context of, like, different cities, but it's like, it's kind of weird because it's kind of like, hopping back and forth. So that, though. It's both here in Northreach. Okay, well, that works out.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
My other quest is here too. To go gather those herbs. Wait, what the heck?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart.
Damn, Clive still has his aunts and uncles, man.
When I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
Oh yeah, he's bleeding from the head. Holy
South,
crap.
toward the gate.
I didn't realize.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Man had they picked a really good voice actor for him.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Big dude too.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Get him!
Nice try.
Get him! Over here! Sick him! Garuda!
Ooh, just holding that beam. Let me cast this tornado real quick. Right next to this guy.
Maybe more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Came back.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Ducal throne.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I need to get the 2 items. They're in a city, Jesus Christ. So let me go gather these and I'll go to the Martha's Rest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
That is that opposite way?
The meadows then.
You there? Okay. I can just run towards it.
Numbers aren't everything.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
See that? I'm just standing on the steps like that. Okay. It's kind of funny to see.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it.
Looks alright.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Hey. I think I can do the 2 side quests in a new area. Trying to get them out of the way before I do the main. I'm like always worried I'm gonna push too far in the main story.
How are you doing? Quick look.
opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
More dragons.
Hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Where's the other quest? Oh shit. Oh no, the main story is progressing. I wanted to check that other side quest.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you.
Dude, Clive is ready to cut everyone.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Why are they so... I don't know.
Pray accept this token.
Off-putting. The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
God, his voice was like so ASMR.
Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
What is this, man?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
See, that's... Okay. Like, we're like, they're kind of odd, but Joshua's like so used to that, so... Okay, the side quest is up here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
It's very, like, I don't know, the way he talks is, like, very flourishy. It's like, why are you putting
Climb the
such
stairs and...
excess?
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
The home, or the little igloo-shaped houses, I was like, what is this, freaking Star Wars? But then we have this stuff.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Dude, I have to write this down. Hold up. Clive can't remember, but I can.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Where's the other one?
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Yeah, there's I see a ladder over there. There's 2 sides, okay.
And a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I did not remember the direction, my guy. Oh, okay, but they gave me multiple choice options.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Given that little history lesson.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will...
Are you buying or selling?
Yeah, but like anytime there's like a desert town out in the middle of nowhere with like dome-shaped houses, I'm like, is that the freaking that one opening scene place? Star Wars. Sell this. Finish the other quest.
Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Go safely.
Oh, frick, it's back there? Wait. If these are connected, I might have an easier time. So let's just... I guess I have to keep on going to make it easier on myself. On the way. I was wondering because there's some marks that were like over in that field and I was going a long way. Because the other way was blocked.
The free cities under sea?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Orcs. Can I get out of here?
Be rid of them.
Do we have to fight them? There's a lot of orcs. Oh my god.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
An Aether right here. That helps me out.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I feel like once I enter this city, I'm not going to be able to do stuff. So let me clear this. Open up that path. Let me clear this side quest so I can get out of the way.
The free cities under sea?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Put it away.
We're not alone.
Be safe.
Old he may be. But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him! I missed my thing. Oh my goodness, I got entered twice. Oh, okay, I can't do it.
This one.
I had like level 1. Bahamut's skill is so hard to use. We had to wait there.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh,
supple
as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
There is a mark that is somewhere here. It's in South Tabor, though. It's probably like through here. So I think we need to proceed, I think. Okay, let's just do that. We're ready for this. Oh, right. I was supposed to teleport. So this is Canver, damn. So we somehow made it in?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
A bro hug?
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
yes.
right.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Hey!
My lady.
What?
Hey?
Whoop. Damn. He's about to kiss her hand.
My boy.
Oh, right. His uncle.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
It's like a zombie apocalypse now.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
During a hostage situation?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh snaps, yeah, we're getting all these people out. Okay.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
It's kind of interesting because we never really get to see Joshua interact with more of his family because he's been in isolation with Undying for so long. His social cues are a bit different.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Like I said, come. Oh Jesus! He said, "Come and get me."
They've been routed.
Oh, this guy died. Oh.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, the heal. The freaking heal. What the fuck? Oh my god. In the corner, I can't see anything. I don't know why I was struggling there, but I was.
Get him!
Oh my goodness. keep on missing my Garuda. Too many abilities, I keep on missing my movement.
This might take a while.
The orcs.
This one.
Where's this? Ew! Stop it!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, a lot of random mats. Okay, that's a gate.
This
go! Oh my goodness. Oh. Random drops? Option.
sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
These guys
to fight.
Fire and flame! Get him! Over here! Sicker! Stay down!
Wow.
Get him! This one. Get him! Over here! Get him!
God, this cheese lord. Oh my goodness.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Guy. Teleporting all over the place.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Get him! Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
I get to fight the Lord Commander.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, wow.
I am Sleipnir of House
They
Hammer,
slept near?
and you will yield.
He slept near? Oh my
Or
goodness.
not. As long as you don't hold back.
Get him!
Too slow.
Get him! This Get him!
Little trick.
Fuck!
Dude.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir? Oh my. What the?
Watch closely, Mythos.
I mean, I was expecting it, but
yes!
trying to make sure I'm hitting the right button. Oh man, I have to dodge this crap. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh.
He's still my beating heart!
Let's try.
One is seldom enough.
Wow.
Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try.
I feel like after fighting that freaking S-Mark Srarog dragon, I'm like the amount of precision dodges I can do. I'm actually surprised.
The vessel is strong.
Wow, he's bloody. Can't believe they made they made Odin's horse into a dude.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! Oh! I would run, bro, but okay. That cut. They made Odin's power
Leaving
like
so soon, Muthos?
really.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
What is this? The notes of this music. What is this? But the thing is, Odin's freaking dominant form is massive. So, how the heck am I gonna do this? We're doing this now. He has his hand behind his back. He has one hand behind his back. He's not even fighting. Yeah, see? He's not even fighting.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
You know, Clive never really
calling me Mythos.
Yeah, exactly.
Like but Mythos is everything.
They call him Mythos, and Clive's never talked about why
The
the heck are they calling him
cornerstone of
that?
all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
I just back up.
My purpose?
He could have
To
cut my
surrender
head there.
my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Dude, he could have cut Clive there, but he didn't, so I don't know what
You
the
would
game
allow
is.
this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
There's a guy with the Oedipus complex.
Try it.
Oh. One kick! One kick! Oh, this music though. This guitar though. Really? I didn't have an option to do anything? I didn't have an option to do anything. What is this?
Joshua!
No. What? No!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgo carrying my sword. Dude, Shiva, I don't know.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh my freaking god. And I have no control over the situation. I just have to see this unfold with freaking Odin's really strong cuts, man. I was always wondering what Odin's power would be because he's more... I always thought he was aligned with thunder, but then we had Ramu. Now that he like capitalized on his...
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit
on his
must recover
sword
on its own.
And his horse.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Okay, hold on. How are we, like, just chill, waiting for Clive to recover, and Jill's still out there? How are we just chill about this? I don't understand.
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
Oh, mid.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the
Sure.
world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I'm so mad they
the
wouldn't
loyalists?
let me dodge in that fight.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Where's Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
Took Jill.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Ned. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay. Great. Now he's holding Jill hostage.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Right, now we're back to everything's blocked off and I can't do anything. Alright. Dude, we have to...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
The party makeup changed because Jill's not in my party anymore. Well, Joshua's not here either. It's me and Torgal. I don't know. I feel like it's so... That one choreo sequence where he had Odin or Barnabas was like... He could have just... I mean, he did attack Clive with his power, but that one part where he had his sword against his neck and Clive just kind of slowly backed up. I wish he would have, like, taken his own sword and just kind of pushed Barnabas' sword away instead of just backing up. I don't know, it was kind of like a weird sequence. Oh my god, they gave me more stuff to... What? What the heck is all this?
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Iron blade.
Finished, are ya?
Forge it first.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Yeah, rune blade +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune belt. That's so much for my Drake Slayer.
Should last you a good while.
Earn crescents too.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There is this one, but I need to hunt more marks. I can't do that right now.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
It's alright looking sword. Alright.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty.
That's probably adding the new stages. Okay. Oh! It opened back up. Okay. Cool. I might go do some side quests because I need to gear up for this big battle. Oh man, but they took Jill, so now it's like... I have to fight with my own party. Oh, there she is.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
You seem very capable. To make sure. I feel like, yeah, I need to make sure I have everything completed.
Clive.
Did I kill that?
How may I help you today?
Did I kill that guy? He is! I killed him so hard. Bested by Clive. Damn. His
Here's the
name?
latest information I have.
His name is literally Sleipnir Halberd. Wow. Oh, I didn't know Benedict. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
We get the marks. It's only 2. They don't look like they're gonna give me the stuff I need though. Comet. Sickle. Okay. This is A. Yeah, these aren't gonna give me the stuff I need. A and C.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
In all 3 locations? Wow, Christ, okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to gear up.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I haven't... Actually, yeah. Damn, I haven't been here since after our Bahamut fight. Or since
what you
before our
have to
Bahamut
do.
fight.
I won't let you down.
Damn, that voice.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Wow. That's actually a really big change for this region.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Ideally, if I had talked to Otto, I might have been able to get Joshua to help me, but I think it's fine. I worry about progressing too far in the main story, before I can even do these side quests.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Well, why'd the light kick up? What the heck?
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
I'm going ahead.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Bit of a burden, huh?
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
Fucking way out there. Thinking about it, I don't even remember if I restocked. No, I didn't even use any of my potions either. Okay. They're like, okay, they're not going to survive if they fought. But you can, Clive.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh.
I stuck with it. I've been here. Oh.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
It was that house over here. Oh wow. Oh shoot. Oh Jesus. Oh
Straight
goodness.
home now.
Oh shit.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Still here. Aquero?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? What? With what? With what? Oh, with Aether. Oh. Can't come back here anymore.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Wow.
Damn it.
That feeling.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Go for it! Sicker! Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Over here! Enough!
Quentin's gone, man.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
How did he run in like an idiot? Can't come back here then. It's closed. After that.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
That is a man with
All
depression.
that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Man, the expression they gave Quentin, I was like, man, that guy could be unhinged or not. He could look sane and unhinged at the same time.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
So it finally ended up okay, I guess. You know, a lot of people died in that quest. Damn. Oh, but this is how I get more stuff to display in my room. Okay. So if I look at the local map... Oh, I can still go in there, but now there's no shop now. Right, interesting. It's like they're gonna stay here now.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Damn, but that man was unhinged, though. Was unhinged. So that kind of puts in perspective, though, that even I was like, hey, it's just a small side quest, right? And then it's like, oh, this is actually really... It might change this whole region. I gotta be careful. Damn. Did I lose access to their shop then? I don't know. Yes, just in case. Let me check
All for
this.
making this town a welcoming place.
How do?
Okay, got that.
Thanks very much.
Okay, they only added the new gear-ish.
How old is it?
So it wasn't not too bad.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
That'd be nice. Open up that village again. Oh, this is full of magic damage. Or when duration is increased, I don't know. Increased number of hits. I might wait.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Kind of interesting because I think they're making me revisit all these areas again.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him!
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the cops. That's the end of that, then.
Killed off their dialogue. Oh, never mind. They
Maybe
have.
not.
They have a slime.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
So random to just see that there, though.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Wasn't so
Without masters.
wasn't so
No.
foggy though.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
It's kind of interesting though. Like, we had that moment where it's like they added Oscar to be Clive's squire, and he was like guarding one of the chambers. I haven't even looked in his direction in such a long time because I'm out doing stuff. And now I'm like, yeah, come back here to Eastpool, help him out. Your aunt is here.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I feel like I'm like wrapping up ends almost. Just in case. I'm paranoid.
for?
Okay, Okay, I bought the orchestra.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
There's just a guy holding a gate open. Waiting for me to clear it out. Oh, that one, the frickin' fishing village? Okay. I actually walked through there when I was trying to explore the place. Okay. Now I know. Ambrosia just spawned through a wall.
Come on. Okay. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's it. The heck are you? Hold on.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Was this way? I feel like this way was blocked. Maybe it wasn't connected to the Ada right? Now it is. Oh shit. Oh. Hold on. Get out. Got the thing I'm fighting.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Whoa! Alright, come on. Come on. Come up here. All the barks.
This one. Sicko. Over here. Stay down.
Oh, one more.
This one.
Birds? Jeez.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Need to repair a lot here, yeah. At least I had all my skills kind of leveled up a little bit. Helped out. Just kind of cheesed through all that.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlog?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
What's that all about?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are.
No.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh, they teleport me immediately to Theodore, okay.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Is that alluding to another? That's like alluding to another side quest? Yeah, that's this. Alright. Okay, there's 2 marks in the area I need to find. So I wrote them down. One's in the Sickle in Dalmatia. The other one's South Tabor in Dalmatia through the Field of Corvus. Field of Corvus. So here? Somewhere here. The way they space out the Adarites for this. Oh, jeez.
Fly, Ambrosia. Dead men don't need coin.
My God, it's chasing me. Okay.
All right.
Says somewhere it just says the Sickle.
This might take a while.
I've been here before to fight something. Where the heck?
Time to fight.
The Sickle is back there. Hold on. The Sickle is literally just that turnabout. Goblin muggers? I ain't it.
No mistakes.
All divers. Alright. This is the Sickle. Where is it? Here.
Be safe.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me.
Oh my God! It's a red chocobo. It's a red chocobo. Okay. Now I fear. I fear. I fear. I fear.
Too slow.
Get him.
I keep on.
Fine, nice try. This one. Attack. This one.
God damn it.
Get him.
Thank goodness. I have a fear of red chocobos after the frickin' Boja fate thing. God.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There's nothing I could do as I mercilessly kill it. What's this pack? So South Tabor. Probably here. Met by a group of hunters from a village, warned not to stray too far from the main road. Through Tabor to the fields of Korab. Yeah, it has to be here. Okay. I think. That's my guess. I don't remember anything being there. I will say, doing the freaking S rank hunts have gotten me like kinda in better rhythm with certain things.
The free cities under siege.
But now it's like, oh, I fear no mark now. Finding that freaking Sarog? Finding that dragon. Hold on. Okay. That's it? That looks like it. Maybe? There's just a bunch of dogs. Yep, I got off my mount. That's usually an indication.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Just kicked the dog.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Turgo. Should you back up? I think that was most of the side quest. Change one town, 2 towns. Actually, before I continue, let me take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna leave it here though. Let's see. Stand there. You're back. All right. Much needed break. Okay. Stuff in my chambers. I don't know if I can craft that bracelet yet, though.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
No, these are higher rank. I'm assuming they'll appear later because that's like end game gear. Oh.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
It's kind of... It was kind of strange, because it's like... They made him my squire, and then, like, I didn't... There's no... Like, there should have been, like, a side quest or something with him, because it's like, I didn't train him at all. He's just been standing here outside my bedroom. Now I'm like, no, you should go... Go back to your aunt's village. Yeah, they could have done more with Oscar. The heck is that? Ah. That foamy swell you and yours, Covette. Wine versus beer, man.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Also, Clive's reaction to Joe going missing.
Said it was an army of a cash.
Well, he seemed more determined to get her back. There's only one. Oh, it's a level B. Okay, we could do this. Man in black.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Sos. All yours.
Is that legendary?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, wrong button. Haven't changed my gear in a while. This is better, right? It is, but I never used the Lionheart tonic. Maybe I should be. For my limit break gauge. Yes, sure. What the heck was that? Oh, what happened to my inventory? I mean, I guess might as well. It's like the only legendary item I have. Increases the duration with 30 seconds. Or I'm assuming the color indicates that it's better. Okay, also, I'm gonna switch. Also, the icon design for the different skills is really dope. Put a lot into it. What's the difference on these? Number of hits. Number of hits. Duration increase. Number of hits. I think I use this one a lot, but I think I should hold off on this for now. Okay. Before we talk to Otto. I know we just got back, but I really wanna get this mark. Send break. It's in Lost Wing. The shields who spied. There's so many instances where it's like I hear after the fact. Okay, where would they have me fight? I've never noticed that. It might be there. Hold on. It says... somewhere... in Lost Wing, and they're hiding. I think the cellar passage might be it. Too long? I think it's across the bridge. The ethereal flood just makes everything feel like it's like a zombie invasion. Past it. map is. What? I think I have to go in through somewhere. My assumption is it's there because usually the marks are like in really secluded areas or something that you have to go out of your way to get to. How did we get past? How did we get to the basement? Weird seeing this place all isolated though. Oh. Wait, that's to go up though. Nope, sorry turtle. I don't know where the hell I'm going. There is a way. I don't remember how to get to there. Didn't I just come through here? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have a feeling. Maybe. Okay, we're on the right path. It's... map was actually... and that, well, accurate, but it's... there's multiple levels. This is some Diablo looking... what the heck? It's open. Hope we're ready for this turtle. Yeah. There it is.
Bring out your bearers!
Didn't give me the item I needed.
Your work here is done.
Damn, so that item I need for the new bracelets, it's like a later quest line then. I was hoping that would be one of it, but it's not. It sucks. Oh well. I'm glad my hunches have actually been alright.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
That's it.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter? You know what? We haven't checked on...
What do you say to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Dion's not here. Dion's not here. He won't talk to me. What the hell happened? Hello?
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever.
Dion's not in the hospital bed,
And the Lazarus are gone.
Tarya's not here either?
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
What the hell? I thought he was gonna stay there until we were done. They didn't talk about it either. Oh well. Maybe it'll come up in due time, but what the hell?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
I don't know how to decipher that.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
There's something there. Am I blind? I'm blind. Alright.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Aw, that's so cute though. I like this idea because like Sid's always like the engineer guy in FF14, and now it's like over. Now it's passed on to his daughter. Kids are near it though.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
The music.
Except when it isn't.
The music in the background.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
The fact that the background music was freaking messing up too.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Gave me new music? You lodged that in there?
I can tell you it's important, though.
What?
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Can't believe he shoved that in the orchestra. That's wild. We gotta make this ship work before we can even meet Odin.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh,
lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
okay, there we go.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he
Aw.
sees fit.
I wanted to
I'd
talk to
rather he
him.
did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Oh, that explains what happened to Dion.
And if that fails,
I wanted to talk to
try
him
stay
though.
alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Your quest is nearby. Side quest. What the heck? Every time I think I'm caught up, and what you give me? Good bones. Let me refill my drink real quick. feel like... Okay, I'm back. But I feel like I need to do these side quests before I... on, because one of them has a plus mark on them. Two of them have a plus mark on them. Which usually means it's something to help me out.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah. Usually that means I can get new gear. But it's weird because I can't even get the other gear. Because I don't have the mats for it.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
Spider
Make sure
eyes.
The other ingredients are ready before you return.
Spider eyes. That's wild.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
One's in the botanist area.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
Nah.
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravozd, though. What if it's full of surly gits like Blackthorn?
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
Wow. She bought goods. Okay, I was wondering what their connection
Your
was.
lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back.
Ah, okay.
Be seeing ya.
There's that lore.
He's a surly
Because he always calls her Nan. They're not blood related.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I got 3 quests to do. Let's see, hold on. Alright. Which one do we want to do first? Use the hunt board to locate. Guess we'll just go in order. Means they added more to the hunt board then?
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek.
This is leading me to get, I think, the items I need to craft my bracelet. B rank back in Rosaria. Whispering Waters. The Marshes of the 3 Reeds. Okay. It'd be there. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Definitely feel like they're gearing me up though. Blackthorn gave me a new sword, and now I gotta get this for a new tonic, maybe.
Be safe.
That's different.
Couldn't have been just any mortal, could it? All right then.
I was knocked out. Couldn't see anything.
Finished.
Got the flower. Yep, these were the ones that I needed. So the side quest is giving me the mats I need. But it's also a mark.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Second one, okay. I'm kind of hopping around doing all the quests simultaneously so I can go back to the hideaway. Out there. Killed big spider. Oh, can't cross them.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
We're supposed to just kill just one. Looks like
Farewell. Get him.
Pick that spider.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
That gave me one mat and I killed a whole horde of it? Wow. Ooh, it might open up that one region. Okay, cool.
The free cities under sea.
Run like the wind.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to like fight his childhood colleague, whatever, apprentice. There's an Ada right here. That helps me out.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
It all talk like
That's what I'm
Blackthorn.
trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
I like the way to talk. We might start something.
Much obliged.
They finally opened this. No wonder I couldn't go in before. Okay. Wow, look at those furnaces.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Wow, they use
Those miserable
crystals.
flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
It's
Hardly
crystal
intrusion.
bearers?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
They all sound like
Gates
Blackthorn.
closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Okay. What is... there's like such a disconnect because it's like we can light candles, but they don't want to use fire and wood. I don't know, or it's like they think crystals are more efficient. It's so weird.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Punch everyone in this
if you're
village.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
What do? Everyone in the town sucks and won't talk to me. Won't talk to us.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
They have fire. I don't
Depends on how
understand.
you look at it, though.
I don't know, it's weird.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Right. I'll give me a second.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Whole field of mobs, man.
Be safe.
Desert salamander?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh.
No holding back.
This one. Over here! Go to him! Nice try.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. So,
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do,
I
yeah.
just-
Dravozd is saved.
Okay, I am just confused why they can't just use... Did they explain it? Why they can't just use fire and wood? Maybe I'm missing something? To get the equivalent heat they need, it's just not enough? They have to use bearers and magic.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
They envy each other.
Sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
They won't.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
They don't want to talk to each other.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I want to set of these bell.
Good day.
That's all. She just only has music.
Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Certainly.
Okay.
Here you are. Farewell, traveler.
Only has music. I guess because since they're a blacksmith town. It's connected. Ah, I tried to get through here, but it wouldn't let me. So I tried to come through here because I thought it was connected on the map, but there's just big pile of rocks. There's still people here though. Yo, okay, you can walk down this way but not climb up. Okay. So I was fighting things earlier. So if I had been able to look up, they kind of, that's why they had such a steep hill, so that you couldn't see this. This is cool. They're connected to a mine. Immediately blocked off. Alright. Good to know. There's one part we haven't unmarked, and that's because I have to deal with all the stuff in Canberra, I think, first, but okay. All these side quests finish. That one mark finish. But then I can't craft those bracelets without getting, like, another mark. Let's just get these delivered and then see if I can proceed in the main story quest.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that her dad or someone?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Some Tarja backstory. Nice. Thorn. Probably gonna give me like another blueprint.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
I don't know, I told him all that.
Blackthorn. I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Oh.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Boros. Oh, there's more recipes, I knew it. I don't have any mats. Maybe, I don't know.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Stone tongue. So that's, yeah, these are like endgame. Ouroboros. Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth and... Stone tongue.
And?
Alright. That has to be the endgame gear.
He's a surly soaker.
Better look great. I swear if I craft both those... Oh wait, that's my belt and bracelet. I wouldn't be able to see it. So we have yet to see the endgame sword though.
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Wow. Wow.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Wow, looks nice. You're having flowers too. Great. Oh, nice. Upgrade to my potions. So it's still the same, but it'll help me out. Oh, right. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, there's a reward there, though. Then I go back. I was hoping to get a little bit geared up, but can't do anything until they give me new hunts. I wish fighting, because there's the 2 S ranks I fought. They gave me, I think, EXP and some mats, but I don't remember, or I don't think I used those mats for crafting new gear. They gave me a heck of a load of EXP though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
My god, they gave me so many ability points. Oh my god, I have so many ability points. Okay. There's even more? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I want to hold on to in case I need these points. I feel like I'm doing good with the points I have. Alright, let me talk to Hippocrates before we go. I feel like I'm delaying the inevitable, but just trying to make sure I got things squared away before they lock me out. Gotta use some new gear though.
Which song should we listen?
Okay.
Those imps are going to break that thing.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
All this stuff.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
I think I'm good. Or ensues. Later up so I can open up this area. The iron works.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
The heck? That's one way to put it out.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh man, we pirates now. Even Torgal's moving.
Everyone with me?
Even Gav. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Return of the King? 2 towers?
Here they come.
What line are we holding? I don't know. Oh, wow! Okay.
Now about that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Okay, leveling that up was worth it.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Round 2. Oh, there's something behind me. Where's the big dude? There he is. Ah, frick. Come on, get up. Get up, get up.
Get him!
Man, seeing my uncle fight too.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
I mean, that makes sense, but that's... Whoa! Okay, this got real weird real quick. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Round 2? Round frickin' 2?
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
I love this
Right.
uncle.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
How'd they know we're here, though?
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
I think I might level up the charge up time for that.
Get him. This one.
Oh, I can't use that now.
Should we make to the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It's over.
In your own time, Clive!
Working on it.
Right, run for it!
Uncle doing work. Oh! Oh! Almost got Gav. Okay, they finished off the rest, thank goodness. Oh, I'm still here though. Oh, wow, that tuck and roll. Run, Clive! Run! Oh shoot. What's he gonna grab? Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna be a cinematic time event. What a baller. But how the hell? How would they wasted him up from there? He's just gonna fall in the water. Oh, oh, here we go. Wow. Okay, so upgrading the alts is actually pretty worth it. They cost a lot though. Dude, chill. Chill.
What do you want?
Oh.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Aww.
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
It's so nice to see
When
them.
next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh my god. The uncle is the best character in this game, hands down.
Cheerio!
Was that his, like, I'm gonna return with an army? Was that his, like, on that Gandalf war speech was like,
Do keep up, my boy!
at dawn, turn to the east or whatever.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
We made a really fast ship so we could chase Barnabas. Oh my god, I can't believe.
Great God of mercy.
I mean, he would want to go see what happened to his city. Oh, but he's so injured. Oh, right, his boyfriend, though.
All this.
What have I done?
My lord.
Or Dion? Dion has such a emotional turmoil character. Oh my god, where is she on a ship? Del to Naldi and Nero. Yeah, you see what I mean? When you proceed it, can't come back. Alright. I got nothing. They don't give me any more marks, I can't do anything. Wow.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Pirates of the Caribbean now.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Bro, this is... See? This is Pirates of the Caribbean now. We're on a boat! This is Pirates of the Caribbean!
Alright, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Oh my god.
Feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
I love that they can sense each other.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, Mid. She is a captain. How did we know exactly? Well, icon power. Oh no! He's in gear.
One leads, so does the other follow.
He is ready to fight.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Fascinating.
Oh my. Oh my.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh no, he's gonna part these seas and mess up our ship.
Rigo's gas!
Oh.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He knows all the sailing terms, alright. What is our plan? This man has... Oh, he can fly! The visuals are insane, though. Oh my god, we're gonna T-bone it? Oh, we just did. We're gonna board it.
Now or never.
We're boarding it. We're boarding. Oh, but he's boarding too. Oh, oh my god. God, he's massive. Joshua. Joshua. Get off our ship. Oh man, it's just me on the ship. And we took Odin with us. Oh my, through the maelstrom. You know, I was wondering. I was like, where's Leviathan? We don't have a...
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Over here! Get him!
have a water dominant. Wow, what is this game? Look at the water. Look at the freaking water. Come with me.
This one. Get him.
Knock me down too. I love that this ship is rocking too. That's great. Through there? Okay, hold on.
Don't kill me. I need to hurry.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Clive. He baited you off the boat. He's blowing up their boat. You gotta...
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra second!
Wrong one. Oh, I guess that works.
It's over! Get him!
Something behind me.
Nice try. This one. Get him. You're finished. Over here. She must be here somewhere.
Don't mind my tornado. Okay. Feel like 4,000. Oh, okay. Hold on. Our ship is on fire. Can't believe they put a ship portion through here. I'm just a cook.
She won't take us yet. Only one. Get him. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
That's all it took. Oh, come on. The ship's on fire. We gotta go.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
We have to go. Can't you just turn in? Oh, she's so weak. Mid!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Dude, this teleportation. Is horse in the air? Odin floating in the air above the sea? What?
In earnest then.
Joshua. Joshua? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. He managed to redirect it, but Oh no! It's gonna swallow the ship. That's insane! The physics is insane! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no, we're still on the ship, what do we do? Oh my god, we got out? Because the water's still held in place? Freaking Moses parting the sea? We need to fly out of here. We need to just get out of here. Why are we walking? We need to get out of here.
Can you go on?
I think so.
How the hell, dude? They're gonna.
But to where?
It's gonna come down. Wow. So they showed this in the trailer, and people didn't realize that what they saw was the ocean split behind Odin.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Wow.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Wow.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Wow.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What is he? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Jill, you can't fight in this state. Oh, that went up. Hold up. Oh my god, he's... What's that frickin'... What does that remind me of? Where they're like teleporting.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
Oh my goodness. There's movesets.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury, and for what? Storming the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough.
Frick.
If reason cannot sway you,
Here's a judgment cut.
persuasion that might.
Here's a judgment cut. What the? I might die. I might die. I'm gonna die.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. He has a judgment cut. Oh Jesus. Was that supposed to happen? Oh my god, I can't believe they made Odin a freaking
so soon.
samurai.
Clive!
Oh Jesus, dude. I tried.
Do you not see? Your iron will
Was
weighs
this supposed to
you
happen?
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
Like, what is he talking about?
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
He's a Christian.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
God, the water driplets in his hair.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Nah.
Clive!
You gonna bring it in? Oh my freaking.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Oh no.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
What do we do?
Not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
What do we do? Oh, so much for that ship.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Dude, but how would you outrun that? How? Why wouldn't you? Clive vested. Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, that was supposed to happen. I was like really trying to make it work, but I was like, the timer, amount of time I had to break his bar. Oh, not enough. I was worried. I didn't. Are they naked? They're naked.
I hope the others are safe.
They're naked.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
They're naked.
And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Hey, yo.
We need only wait till dawn.
I can't believe they're naked. Why are they sitting back to back like that? Body heat? The body heat? Oh, they are naked!
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Hey, yo.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Yo! Yo, we're naked! Sorry. We're in this spot. Alone together with Jill.
The Clive I know would never do that.
Oh my god.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Oh, she's turning around.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose to.
Dude, if someone saw a screen cap of this part, it'd be taken out of context so bad.
To use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Clive gotta be emotional. Hug him! Yes! Hug him, yes!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Yo, there's some...
So alone.
There's some action happening tonight.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Hey, yo. I sound so dumb right now, but I don't care. I've been waiting for this. Wow, look at that cut.
I think I might be beyond saving.
Wow.
No one.
Oh my goodness.
Saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Square Enix really zoomed out.
Fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. That's what you do. What you've always done.
This is such a serious conversation, but I'm like, dude, they're naked on the beachside with the fire going and the piano going.
About to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Are they gonna kiss? Is this gonna finally happen? I've been waiting for this for like...
Jill.
Ever.
Are you sure?
That she wants to help you?
If this is what you want, then...
Oh!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
My last skill is freaking Shiva and Odin. If I can fight Odin.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I was wondering about that because she hasn't been able to use Shiva at her full potential because she doesn't want to use it.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Dude, is this like a metaphor though of them? You know. I think it is. You know, like, it would have been different if they had like their underwear on, but the fact that full on naked. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Oh my god.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Wow, they are so close. Come on.
Way to save each other.
He looked down. Oh, at her hand. That was nice though. Oh, that's just like, I'm pretty sure.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
That was a metaphor.
Together.
Can't believe that happened, but I was wondering.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Oh my god, you're just so close. Come on.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes. Come on, man. Go in. Yes. Yes! We've been waiting for this, but I can't believe they're buck-ass naked on the beach. Yes! Oh, dude. Oh. Hope I don't get banned over this. We put the trigger warning. It didn't show all, you know, all the nudity. But finally they kissed. Jesus Christ. They probably did more than that, too. Look at Clive. A new man. I can't believe that happened. They rolled up. Wow! Oh my god! Look at them! That happened. Barnabas kicked our ass, and now we're a power couple. Torgo was like, what are they doing?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
There has to be... It has to be Odin.
Besides...
And then Ultima.
There is something we must do first.
Announce that you're getting married?
Of course.
Oh.
Drake's spine.
Right.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
God, I can't believe I've been waiting this whole
Then
game for
let's
these
go
two
home
to
and
kiss.
find one. Ash will have to wait.
Can't believe that happened. What did I just go through, dude? My God. I don't know, I was not expecting that at all.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I still can't believe they made Odin the last dominant that you have to... Oh, I can't believe it. I get the Elsa cape.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
What time is it? I can't freaking believe. Yeah, because I was like, dude, there is 7 spots, and I was like, there's 2 open, and I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna be Odin, and then I don't know, maybe the last one will be Ultima. But no, we get Shiva and Odin. I can't believe they made temporarily freeze enemies. This reminds me of freaking Justina Goon Rocket. Ice Age. Oh. Diamond dust. Ooh, it's a knockback. Oh, but I'm having so much fun with Bahamut, though. I feel like we should try it out, though. Man, the thing with Garuda's thing, though, is good to, like, gather up and hit, but I wish it was a little bit, like, I don't know, even more opaque. Because it's so freaking hard to see through it. That was my only issue with that. Titan is good, but it's meant for close range. Which isn't bad. 2,575 to upgrade that. I'm still having fun. Surprisingly, I'm still having fun with Phoenix, though. I upgrade my Willow White soon. Yeah, it gives me like a barrier, so that's honestly really good. But using that and then there's a Rebirth 4,000. Upgrading it was actually really dope. Like even more powerful. I think I honestly might upgrade that more. Okay, hold on. Bahamut is dope. Though. But I'm gonna try it. Or Shiva. Try Shiva out. If I don't like it, then I'll just go around and switch it. No big deal.
Clive! Quick look.
Management. Oh my god, there's
always
even
something in there.
Oh my goodness. Just when I thought, hey, I might be reaching endgame. Nope, there's still more.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Come back.
Oh yeah. What happened to Joshua? Hold up. Can't even talk to her. I was gonna check my missives, but hold on. I talked to them. Saying that I have a lot more side quests though. It do be the weekend, or it do be Sunday. Okay, he's okay.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Why was Yote like concerned?
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, are we gonna get a flashback to Dion? Got saved by that girl. Hey, yo.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
We have a well? Wow, these little lanterns.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Did they blame him, though? Did they blame Dion, though? Because he did this? They seem to be helping him out, though. They could have just killed him, right? They wouldn't have healed him.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Bahamut get better and help us, or he's still... I think he's still dealing with his own sins. His own skeletons.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I hope his boyfriend's still alive. If he's not alive, that'd be... I mean... I don't know. It'd be a miracle. Decimated that whole city.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ayo, he's joining forces with us. Nice.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Okay, so that means Ash is a big next part, but we gotta get ready for it.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Sure. I'm thinking what I needed to do. Because there's just like, okay, now we have all the sides, more side quests. It's not bad. Like time-wise. I wish, me personally, I wish I could spend more time going through this. But it is this Sunday.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you want to help Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Why does he talk like that? They're like his eyes look downward. I was like, what?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Why does he look like that?
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. But if I do this, wow. Okay. If I do this though, he's gonna give me something.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
She's gonna give you, or he's gonna give me better stuff for my gear.
So, she don't need sails.
Oh yeah. Can we see the other ship from here?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson? Can the loss?
The scouts found no survivors.
Maybe she parked the ship somewhere and then we took the boat. The smaller boats. Another gear?
Heard the bad
What?
news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Pretty sure it's gonna give me more gear though. Then we have side quests. Don't want to talk to Vivian yet because she'll see the main story quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Come back.
I think I unlocked something though.
We've run out of happy.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. What's that for you, dear?
Nice brand. Dude! I already have a new sword. Oh wait, but no, the other one's still craftable. That's still endgame. Okay, stone town. Hold on. Give me a new sword, bro.
What do I owe the honor?
Now I
So
get
will
it.
Be?
Now I get a Shiva sword.
Should last you a good while.
The heck am I wearing? Wearing crescent. Alright. Hey, new sword. It's alright. I feel like they're getting thinner and thinner.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock. You got out else?
God, I can't bring myself to sell his dad's gear.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Man, now I'm like, should I have held onto that last tonic? Because now it's not restocked for you. Still.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Good for you, my boy. Just wish she was doing something more than standing outside my door. Yeah, okay. That's definitely, it's gonna definitely be the end game. Once I defeat that. Well, I have to defeat the crystal, and then I'm pretty sure you have to fight Ultima.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
So 3 side quests. Still need more. I want to craft my endgame gear. That's all I want. Oh, Jill.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Hey, yo. Okay.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Oh, shit, wait, I have these 3 side quests, and then I have the ones still over in the different cities.
Through Orcish land.
don't think there was anything new. I think I did it all. Yeah. They're not letting me complete my quest. Okay. I guess let's do these side quests. Then I think that might be all I can do for today. Oh my goodness, look at that. 1, 2, 3.
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
I put a marker here. I did. Oh, from the last quest.
Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. So another quest here. I need to prioritize the 3 quests though. Prioritize the 3 quests and then see how much time I have left to go do the rest.
Come on.
Faster!
Wait, it's the other way. Can we still cross this bridge? Can.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Whoa.
Kill him.
Wow. Okay, well,
welcome to try.
Dude, that guy fell off the cliff. I'm still testing out the Shiva skills. It seems to be more like Titans, though. But it can be, like, ranged and melee, I think. Felt like.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
Her mom?
Casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, it immediately teleported me.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I like this development, though. Where it's like, they're just the NPCs on the side, but you get to know them more and more and recognize their face. Number 2. Or number 1. Number 1.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
Feels
You
like
only did what you thought
brothers.
was best. For the village and that.
You sound like brothers.
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
I think I'm ready.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Guess I'm going... It sounds like I'm going in the dungeon. No, I'm just stuck here with the frickin' beefalo. Or whatever you call it.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
It's like a range in one direction. Is that it? Apparently not. Oh my god, it's those two, I forgot. Forgot the name. Oh no. The Chimera.
Getting past me.
Right.
Over here!
Okay, Shiva though. Shiva though.
All yours, Torgal! This This one. This one. Torgal, kill!
Okay. Surprised he didn't do the. I don't know.
The question is,
I was expecting the blue eye.
did I
What
miss
was it?
any?
Blue eye, purple eye, whatever. Casting. He kind of did it.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true.
This guy's voice is so deep.
This place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
The most I've seen Blackthorn talk ever.
I've got something for you.
Deal. What?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Hey, yo.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
It's like
He's
brothers
more than
for real.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Same beard, same eyebrows.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozhd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Man, I got these two.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
That's done. We got these. Is it in? It's in multiple places, if I remember right. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just finish these side quests that I have saved, and then I'll do the rest later. See how I'm feeling tomorrow. Do you have work at all?
Yeah!
A fight. Spherical echoes.
I'll need to deal with with these ones first.
Now, Torgal!
Oh, missed all that.
This one. Get him. Torgal, kill! Sick him.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Oh.
Fetch!
Such a good boy. Helping me since now I can't have Jill on my party. Holy Christ, it's pretty far. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely the. I can't believe our fight with Odin Odin has to be like the last one. Last big battle.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Like it must be the battle with Odin or Barnabas, and then maybe like a wrap-up quest with Ultima, because at that point, if I can defeat Odin, then I'll have all 7 or 8 elements or icons, dominance. And I feel like that's gonna be endgame fight, and I need to make sure that I don't proceed too far in the main quest before I'm ready.
Straight home now.
Oh my god. That gave me something? What the hell? I've seen one of those when I went to go fight the frickin' S rank. Shoot. I didn't do anything about it.
No mistakes.
Over here!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Over here!
finished.
2 down, 1 to go.
I don't even remember where I was at when I fought that dragon. The Atlas thing was there. It wasn't in Rosaria, it was in... I forgot where I fought it. Oh, it was through here. I mean, I could go check after I finish this gathering.
Sell anything today?
As much.
Come on. Time to fight. Be safe. This one. This one. It's over. Over here. That's all of them. No one can cross his toes now.
I think this is the right area. Yeah, no, it's the right area.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I repeated this route how many times? I think I remember this, yeah. 3 times? 4? 3 to 4 times after I got KO'd. And I was doing this at like 1 AM like a crazy person. I thought it was a creature, so I left it alone.
No mistakes.
Still here. Dragonette.
This one. Over here.
I'm missing it. Oh, Torgal breaks it down for me. Oh, that scared me. The game froze, but I just leveled up. Alright. That's it. There we go. Like a secret Easter egg. Oh, it's just for gear. Okay. I saw it there, and I thought it was a creature. I didn't want to bother it. Yeah, we fought the freaking S rank here. You can see the thing. It was a good battle though. Very Monster Hunter vibes. Alright. So there's side quests in the... There's like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the cities. I'm just gonna complete this side quest I have right now. And then we can call it there.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Who's here?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's like 2 Blackthorns.
But none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that wet stone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Yo.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
It's the most Team Rocket, I don't know, partnership ever. They're gonna make it for me? I don't have to give them mats?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Wow. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Frick. That's the endgame sword.
To end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
It has the freaking insignia.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
What the hell?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
I want this sword.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Never seen Blackthorn this happy, but oh. You gonna give me a sword for free, or I gotta get these materials? Nope. Oh, I did! 325. And another one. Goddamn Goddamn something. I don't know. A better sword for even more endgame? What is the point of the... No, that was for a bracelet. Right. That's for a bracelet. What's this?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Aww.
What do you want?
I was thinking, I was like, I haven't even crafted that one thing. Okay, this is endgame gear. Staying loincloth. Stone tongue.
That it?
That'll be my endgame gear, I think. But the fact that they said, hey, we're gonna craft you an even better sword after they just crafted me a sword is kind of insane. Ragnarok.
Fine.
It matches. It's like, cause the menu had like that kind of insignia. The menu of the game had that. Nice. Oh yeah.
Nuts and all.
They added the mark to the. Oh snaps! They added the freaking mark to the mark board.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
It's unmarked. Oh shoot, it's an S rank. No. Okay. I definitely can't do that right now. I need like a bit more time. It's a dragon line and scorpion all at once. It's the freaking, isn't that the chimera? It's gonna be a bigger chimera? It's S rank. I'll be in there. I was wondering, I was thinking like, maybe I can do the mark before I go to sleep. And it's like, nope. If it's an S rank, I need like at least 1 hour. Let's finish this up.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you
Another furnace?
the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Very enthusiastic. Engineer, man.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
What does that give me? More inventory? Expanded potion satchel. Yeah. Yep. Hey. Hey, yo. Stay. 2Ds.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
I'll leave you to it. Got a new sword, got a new inventory.
She don't need sails.
So I still have like 5 side quests. A new S mark. See, I'll probably have to do it, yeah. A holiday on a Tuesday. Probably get that going. 1,000. I need to see if doing this though. Last time I had something I was summoning out, it was Sizz. Oh, where is it? Oh. Is it this one? Upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. So every time I did this one, I mean, it was causing me to target the lightning rod, which is what it wants you to do, but it was kind of weird. But because it'd be like I'd be trying to auto target or move towards the bigger enemy, and then my camera would focus on the lightning rod. So I wonder if I can just switch this. I'm not a big fan of this one, but it's more of I have to hold stuff. I have to hold it down, but it's also a single line, so. Oh, Demon Desto. Oh, I never equipped this. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to switch it. This one sounds like I have to aim it, though. I unlocked the ult for Shiva. I didn't even use it. Jesus Christ. Alright. This one's good because it will pull them towards me. So, not bad. Alright. Got new sword. Before we can make the last endgame gear for bracelet and belt, we gotta fight 2 marks. One that I believe has appeared in the mark system.
Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
And it'll probably take me a bit for me to complete that mark.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Like, it wasn't too bad. Once I get used to the S-Mark's moves, then I can pretty much go from there. But alright, I'm gonna end it here. Good stopping point for me. Wrapping up all these side quests. And then I still have like 5 more side quests I gotta do. And then last battle is definitely gonna be fighting Odin and figuring out what to do with Ultima. I'm wrapping up there. Thanks for checking the stream. Have a good night.